Sound check. 1, 1, 2. Alright, that sounds pretty well. Sounds okay to me. But, hello, Internet. Welcome back to me, Kaiju Corner, playing some video games. I was considering to do some of those DLCs from the Resident Evil game, but I figured I've waited long enough to enjoy this one. So this is Alan Wake 2, the sequel to Alan Wake, which I may have talked about before, is like probably my most favorite video game. And so I was never expecting it to get an official sequel, so this is pretty dope that there is one. So yeah, let's get into it. Ooh. Kinda want to do hard, but let's see. Story mode. Combat will not pose a challenge. No. Challenging combat. Using items and conserving a resource is required for survival. Okay. Significantly challenging combat. Leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential. Probably gonna rock normal.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Pretty crazy. They got like actual actors for the cutscenes.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Is this who we're playing as? Well, this obviously isn't Alan Wake. Unless he got really bald and fat over the past 10 years. But man, the graphics on this game are... yeah, just try to ignore the fact that we're playing a naked fat guy. But, man, the graphics on this game are amazing. This is obviously Cauldron Lake, the key location from the first game, which I did do a playthrough of it. However, I don't think my recording software saved me finishing it, because that was at a time where a lot of my gameplay footage got all corrupted and stuff, so I have like half-completed playthroughs.
Can you hear me?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Already gone.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of like a, a reasonable response to just not want to deal with a naked hobo in the woods. This is actually a little spooky. I should have started playing this at night. It's the middle of the day right now for me. Man, the scenery. Hello? The scenery of this game is amazing. Hmm. So, I have no idea how long this takes place after the first game. Sprint. Ooh, buddy. Oh. Alright. Those shadow people are still around. My alarm just went off. Light. Oh. Buddy. Oof.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
Oh, damn. Now looks like Alan didn't save the world in the first game. Which I guess is kind of implied. Man, that was quite an intro.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Nice callback.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Is that just the G-Man from Half-Life?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Okay, so we're here. The witch's ladle. Witch's hut. Okay. Witchfinder's station. I don't remember if that's what they were called, and these places were called in the first game. But that is kind of funny because there was, or like a, I don't know if you would call her a cryptid. Get to the crime scene, find the deputies. And if we're going with what the opening cutscene was, then it's probably this picnic area?
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? They didn't hear? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Huh.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Ooh.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
Hmm.
Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
Oh, is this gonna be
Worth
like
taking another look.
actual detective work? That's kind of neat. Analyze the progress clues. Okay. Alright, confidential. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help us search for the killer. Alright, and this is her matrix. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist. Wendy Davis, teacher. Percy Wolf, store owner. Murder methods. Slight difference in murdering. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising, deep gashes. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Interesting. No additional cases. Interesting. But this is pretty neat. That we're gonna be. That's gonna. I've heard that we get to play back and forth between her and Alan. I guess with her, you're sort of like building out the
I see
crime.
you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting my place
Close
is
to
not
cracking it?
pause the
We're
game.
just getting started.
Ooh.
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a
Okay.
headache.
A little
Too
back
much
dodge.
sky.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
This is locked on the inside. Interesting.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
2 days from retirement.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. Mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From a right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh, and it's just the same thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, so I can come here anytime. Oh, wow, this is like a full-on room. Interesting. But it said that doing that doesn't pause the game, so I can't do that when there's enemies around.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I don't know if there's anything actually hidden, but it's just gamer instincts. Oh, okay. So she doesn't want to keep going that way. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding water at the bottom of the falls resembles a mortar and pestle, quite like one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used traveling through the night sky. Whoops, I keep hitting that. Beanie? What is that called? God's Eye. Oh wait, those okay, they're just
Is that
painted
a
rocks.
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript. This is some Stephen King shit right here. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. What? That's... Not sure how that makes sense, but that's cool. Pistols. Oh, good. Is that how many? Yeah. 18, 12, and 12. Okay. I gotta do a lot of... Excuse me. Gotta do a lot of finding of fragments then. But let's see. Again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Huh. So you just mag dumps. Increase magazine size by 50%. Or land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. Okay, well this is pretty neat. A little bit of RPG elements. Those never hurt. Yeah, little painted rocks, a kid's lunchbox. This is like... I don't know what the trope is called, but the whole, God's Eye. Whole, protecting something with, like, childlike innocence. That you see a lot in, Stephen King's sort of books. More predominantly, I guess, in stories like It, that focus on children.
Can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Phone booth? Huh. Yeah.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
You actually saying that, or is that just because I walked over here? Witch's hut. Oh. Huh. An actual witch hut. Creepy wood cabin. I don't think this was a locale in the first game. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I can't remember how much the witch actually gets brought up in the first game. I don't think it's a lot. Pretty clean rope for being such an old and dirty building. Nothing standing out. Figured there might have been something in there. Car parts? Interesting. Hobo camp. Friday, Midge told me today her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get her better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks, fucking killed me. Monday, I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. Going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I'll find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. A little bit of wonky physics, but
A
okay.
lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
This is not a lunchbox. Gear. Okay, what did I just pick up? Oh, it's over here. And more painted eggs. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Interesting. So however long it's been, the stories of the witch have gotten more popular, and the tales of Alan seem to have taken on their own sort of, I don't know if you would call it folklore? Or he seems to be a mythical figure as well now. Now, hold on. I picked up something. there a way? I guess I'll figure it out in a minute. Which is ladle. Well, it does seem to have some stuff hidden around for me to find. Oh, and it's her. Which is ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, yet there are many mysterious stories about it, like it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Interesting. So, my, that is a tree. Wow. Hello. Footprints. Bare feet. Giant feet, too. Detective, you ain't gonna make any kind of remarks about this? The feet that just come out of nowhere? From the tree? Hmm. I guess I should quit fooling around and actually get to the site. Ooh, that is that's spooky. Hmm. Where you two dinguses at?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Hmm. Oh, now you guys show up.
This is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Deputy Thornton, I take
Sure
it.
looks like it.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Oh, okay. Now
Body
it
is
gives me a
positioned
problem.
on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image. You place it on the caseboard on your mind's eye. Cauldron like murder.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Oh, neat. consistent with previous murders. Placing key image on the board begins a new line of investigation. The image placed will prompt a new question. Reviewable case goals. What about all the, there was other stuff up here. Oh, okay. Neat. It has them in like actual different files. Box challenge lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Cauldron Lake area, Bright Falls area. Who left the... Is this not what I want her to do? Oh, I have to drop it on that. Okay. These to inspire someone, or are they really for me? Mention Alan Wake. Very neat. Collect clues from the body to process
The
information.
killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Oh. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. This is kind of neat. Just a whole... actually building, like, a case file.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Yep, that would
The
be...
victim died here.
Yep, that would, that all checks out.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Oh. Thing going on over here. Hmm. Oop. Any other information?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Hmm.
Came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That's the, I believe that's the detective from the first game. I think he was the one investigating Helen. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface? Where has he been? That sucks. You get swallowed by the lake just to pop up. 13 years later? Okay, dang. So there has been some time passing. 13 years. The lake lets him go just to get him murdered. Hmm.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end.
Yeah.
Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Hmm.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Well, it's obviously premeditated if this all was set up.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Hmm. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Nightingale, missing person, and ritual murder. Start with missing person.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Not sure how you drew that conclusion.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Well, he was kind of a dick, but yeah, that sucks for him.
This mug always cheers me up.
That's cute. Goals. Profile the victim. We just did that. Or is there more?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Ah, okay, it's the same little thing. Hello? Alright. Not looking good. This game just started this game not even like an hour ago. I've been noticing it's probably like the third bug I've noticed. Not a good sign.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Oh, it's because I found it too early.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can I take it? It looks like a script page.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
This is neat. Just like in the first game, you collect pages.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Isn't it this way? Okay then.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Oh, it's a flooded area.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Oh.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Oh, nice. Alright, it's a laundromat for campers. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were comprised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4, nothing to report, some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9/5, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They can get more than they're bargained for out here. Hello? People were playing poker.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Hmm. And there was another building on the other side.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Blair Witch shit. Wash my hands.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Guess wash our hands would be this one. So, up and down, chicken out of the fridge. I guess that would be take a nap. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But if that's not true, what if it's something else? Something less natural and more man-made, intentional. They say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the push of a button. And the people with the button, they're in the big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera, is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineering structure, strange machines. Ah, and... Alright, so up and down. If washing hands at the sink, up and down. Checking out a fridge. Hourglass. Take a nap. Double arrows.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. What? Alright, so that's ammo. What's this? I guess the trees are the cult people? They said something about them being the children of the trees. These scripts. What is my... There's gotta be a button for, oh, there we go. It's control. I can see what I'm holding. Charm slot. Charms let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in charm slot. Interesting. Logan's charm increases max health. We got the pistol. Handgun ammo. Battery pack, okay. And trauma pad. Adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Okay. All nice things.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Oh, hush. The current goals: investigate crime scenes, find out what happened to Nightingale. Don't know what else it could want me to go over. Also, it just wants me to explore around more. All this seems pretty well gone through.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
This is where we walked in.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. I'm expecting you.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Excellent.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh,
There's another lunchbox.
we're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Interesting. I got stations. This is one of the radio spots.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Keep thinking of seeing props in different areas. It's just like light glares.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hello.
Can I talk to you? Guess not.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat May Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Roast Turkey. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question.
Chainsaw bringing back PSTS. Bringing back PTSD. Hmm. Interesting. What is this? Fear the dark, fear the wood? Hmm.
Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine, and that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. This parade is one slope in the shape of a swan, a long neck and everything. A very large swan. So you're a fan of swans? No. Well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll
No.
sensation, National Nightmare.
Interesting. It's neat. What about... Nothing about the, I could have swore it just gave me some notes about that weird chest. I will say though, these games do have some banging music. Locked. I wonder how fucking scary the chainsaw guys are going to be in this game. Because they were kind of a pain in the butt in the first game. That
Welcome
weird
back, Anderson.
chest was pretty interesting.
Hi there.
Well, it's nice that they actually engage, even though can't actually talk to them.
Today, Charlie. Don't know, don't care.
Oh dear, coffee.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's all. Never enough coffee.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm really sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Why are you acting like a suspect then?
What makes you say it was a cult?
They're defensive.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
You just gonna withhold information like that from me?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Alright, so I can get that you can infer that she found something, but like, I'm still confused on where these other thoughts come from? Like, how does she know specifically it was a necklace and why she wanted to keep it?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Some of these profiling seem a little more jumping to conclusions.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Rose?
Even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Huh. Well, if the the detective has repressed memories, that could be how she knows more. Oop. She's letting on.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult stashes. Okay. Cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Let's see. I keep hitting wrong buttons. Alright, what kind of cult, the cult goal, and who's involved? Cult symbol. Masks.
Keep trying.
Cult psychology. Trying masks are established enough to operate openly in connection to Deerfest. What's the purpose? Marking a territorial warning feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie.
That's not right.
A lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been here? Okay, yeah, cult stashes.
These
This was
stashes
weird.
could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Found 2? Oh yeah, that's right. Found 2. Right areas, cult stashes in Cauldron Lake. This one was at Lake. And this one was in Bright Falls. Just randomly. Alright. Examine Nightingale's body, go to sheriff station. Interesting. And Rose. Pretty sure she's the waitress from the first game.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Hmm. We're gonna have to deal with more than just
All set?
shadow people.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Well, how are you doing? That's taped off? Interesting.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death?
Probably the stab wound.
The body give me.
See.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Totally couldn't have been from being left out in the rain.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here.
What the fuck?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
There's writing on his heart.
trying to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Did the writers write this on the heart? How? Can't make out what it says.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Interesting. No fucking way.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
These the Alan Wake pages from the first game.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Damn.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Just a straight up zombie.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Tried to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, that's interesting.
He can't see me in the light.
That's an interesting mechanic.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move.
Ooh.
Now.
This is a interesting take. Interesting take on the safe havens.
Vanished.
Huh. Was not expecting the the spookiness to just pop off all of a sudden. It says in the chapter. So the first game kind of had the feel of like watching a TV show, where it's like end of episode, and it would roll credits. I guess this one's gonna be more like actually like a novel.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going
Damn.
on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Damn, he fucked him up. Damn.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh, this is also neat. You collect little town maps and put them together. Oh, and you can replay the music from the end of the chapters. That's cool. It's like in the first game, there was just the shadow monsters from the manuscript. But I guess now we have like actual zombies. The witch might be playing a bigger role, and we have a cult. there's a lot of stuff going on already.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Some X-Files shit.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I'm glad these two, like, well-grounded individuals just full-heartedly, immediately accept that they fought a zombie. Damn. They're like, yeah, no beating around that bush. That was a zombie we just killed.
Must be locked from the other side.
Hello? Oh, batteries. I wonder. I'm getting battery packs. I wonder if I have to worry about keeping my flashlight charged. And if so, I probably shouldn't be wasting it. Damn. Fucked her up too.
I can't get through this.
You don't have a key on her body? Alright, both the other doors are locked. Yeah, I can only assume that that was that folder was just full of all the pages from the first game that just got left behind once Alan Wake disappears. Let's see, is there anything else need to find in here? Because both these doors are locked. Anything? Nothing new here. Oh. Can I push this out of the way? Should be able to. Just not even a curtain. Figure out where Nightingale went. Alright, my brain is being exceptionally small at the moment. Can't figure out the next step. Figure out where Nightingale went. He just fucking dipped. I mean, said we chased him. Oh. Street performing rituals to make a monster. I keep forgetting I should probably check. I need to check my mind board. Became a monster.
Makes sense.
Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript pages found inside writing. Oh, so was it the ink bleeding onto his heart? The only victim to become a monster. Only victim to become a monster. Why? I mean, he was a dick, but is that really the reason? Because he was... I mentioned he didn't have a heart. Nightingale attacked us. Whoops. I don't know what button I keep hitting.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
I was back at the lake. He was there too. He's a... Oh. Or do Taken not have shadow armor anymore?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I like how they just fully accept that.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
At least they're...
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Well, at least they're doubting it.
Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Hmm. Well, they're being way more skeptical about it. But, I don't know how I feel about that. The FBI agents are just fully, yep, we just fought a monster.
They're a fine pair.
They don't try to rationalize it at all.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. Only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh,
It's
no,
bear season.
a bear. Help.
What?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have both covered. Oh wow, you think of everything. We'll take you anywhere.
Wow.
Through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
That's too fucking funny.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Straight up illegal tourism. It brought up thermoses. So in the first game, there was a... This was back when they loved to put collectibles in video games to just find. And so you could collect coffee thermoses for Alan Wake, because he was really into coffee, trying to keep himself awake to write. So there was just coffee thermoses everywhere. I love I can just go through their shit. Man.
Take it easy.
Fucking commercial.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
I don't know if I would call it his cult.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Being suspicious about. Mayor Setter won't
I'm gonna
roll
take a
over.
quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Mayor
roll
Setter
over.
won't roll over on the issues.
Hmm. Can't jump the fence? Old people are probably not the best market for beef jerky. That's cool. Valhalla's still here. I wonder. I don't know if the twins are still alive. They were pretty old in the first game. But it would be cool if they were still here. Hmm. I can't remember if that's the same radio guy from the first game. I think it is, though. She being a creep. What are you watching?
Hello.
Hello. You're being weird, too. Hmm. Wonder. Oh, nope.
I can't leave here yet.
I was
Lots of work left to do.
wanting to see if there's anything on the other side of that little storage building. But it's nice that this game has a little, like, if you're going the wrong way or towards a quote-unquote invisible wall, it'll just turn you around. Alright.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I just saw the prompt.
Grade 3.
There it is.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Turn to heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
There's another game that's attached to the Alan Wake franchise. I can't remember what it is, but you play as another FBI agent dealing with their own spooky stuff.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
What does that say? Oh, okay, that zoom in pulls out the gun now. Kahlua Nights?
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Also, we're being pretty nonchalant about walking towards where we think a magical zombie is.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's
that's new.
Sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Like how you dodged the question of, do you know anything about the murder?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
So I guess Thor and Loki won't be in this one, which, I mean, it would make sense. They would be super old if they were, so I guess it's replacing it with the two Expedition brothers.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I
I'm the
don't know
FBI.
anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Oh, the door's open now.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Be here. Raccoons my ass.
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynn. Alright. Interesting. And I already grabbed that lunchbox. So it looks like there may also be a bunch of
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
backtracking between different areas. That's kind of neat. Make the best use of environments.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Zombie?
Breaker's disappearance.
That too, yeah.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah, his ass got spirited away real quick. Can only assume... Well, you can assume anything, but I have a hunch the witch took him away. Oh, now this area's flooding.
Crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Tripod's gone. These have been disturbed. Someone else has been through here. More inky footprints.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I don't know if I would want to leave him alone.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
A little annoying that the interact option didn't pop up the first time I looked at it, but oh well. Let's see, cult the tree. Symbols. Triangles. They're obsessed with triangles, but what do these mean? Previous murders.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
I don't know if I would personally call this closed. I mean, the connections are pretty strong. I would still say not confirmed, personally. Yeah, I'm just gonna go off by myself to look for the zombie. Meanwhile, his ass is probably gonna get got. I think I've already went through. Oh yeah, all the like little abandoned hutches around here. Oh, that light's on now. I don't think it was on before. But that's also the little tip where it's like if you shoot at the zombies from the havens will get interrupted temporarily. Okay, we've already looked at this. Poacher activity. Yeah, we've already been through here. Is it? Yeah, this way.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
That's a ledge.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale
Nice
is
jump scare.
somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Oh yeah, there. The first game was pretty spooky. This one, it's starting to build up a little more. I feel it kind of jumped a little too quickly into it by just bam, suddenly zombie. But it definitely got the game rolling. Oh yeah, here's the sign. Oh yeah, this place is, man, I was right. It looks like the lake is flooding. Ooh my.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh. Okay, cool.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Well, looks like Nightingale might not actually be here anymore. He might have went back into the lake, since his footprints go back into the tree. See, where's the witch's hut? I like how the map is getting scribbled on with, like, highlighters and pens. It's a nice touch. Oh, hello. I saw that. It was like... It was vision blur, like there was a shadow creature there. Oh, I shouldn't have did that, but I was wanting to see if I could burn away the footsteps. Q? Okay, it looks... I just saw it again. The flashlight doesn't have a recharge meter, it's just got little increments.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
No.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Take your ass back to the car.
The hut being lit, and mentioned a fuse.
Well, it's not. Ah.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Didn't they say the fuse was inside? There's this camp over here, maybe.
This fuse is busted.
Oh, more God's eyes. I heard that.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
It's a big ass fuse. Helen is watching over us. I can't remember if the town gets flooded in the first game. I do remember, because there wasn't a strong connection to the water, but there was just a whole that there's something in the water. But it's kind of given the sensation with the increased flooding, the rain, that the lake may play more of an important role than it did in the first one. In the first one, the lake was just kind of a setting and a plot device. A break room? Oh, neat.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Alright, I don't like what that implies. Yeah, okay, it's the quick save. That's awesome. Instead of a collectible, they're a save function. These cookies were not here before. Heart through the witch. Does that mean I have to actually go get the Nightingale's heart to bring it back here? I'll step in here for a moment.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
I like it filled those up for me. Where did he go? Leading into the forest, appears into the tree. Cauldron Lake Witch Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch, Nightingale's heart, cold dead lump in her hand.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I don't like where this is going. I guess that was part of the first game too. In order to try and stop the witch, you have to first make her more powerful. What else am I missing? Oh, profiling?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Alright, the only reason I can agree that she could draw that conclusion was because I went there earlier and found that people had been playing cards there.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Don't forget to save often.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Damn.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
He still must be reeling from that to just bring that up for no reason. What the? Oh, okay, that's them fiddling with the radio. Door's open.
Christ.
Fucking deer. Fuck!
Living in the
Woo.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Trauma pad. They are they are more gruesome than they are in the first game. Holy crap. They also don't just disappear. That's interesting. Wow, I literally blew the skin off his face. Man, that... Come on. There we go. Yep, that's a
The
heart.
text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh, now he's gone.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Saga at the general store. Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. Scribble outs. The Cauldron Lake general store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga, scribbled out, thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just another late-night poker game. Scribbled out, but this is exerted. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his hand raised. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I can add to inventory space on little satchels. Lady Fortuna. Those are empty sticky pads. Don't forget update code. What? Motto Washington. Adam Akazinski? Palm reading. Alright, so 5 to 13, that's 8. 3 to 7, that's 4. and then 7 to 3. Excuse me, I think that's 6. So is that the code? The numbers in between? Wait, 5 to 13. I think that's actually 9. No, it's 8. 8, 4, 6. Oh. No, his body just shifted over here. Okay. So I guess the cultists are just people, but they have the shadow armor on themselves. Wait, did I do that right? Maybe that's not it. I want that shotgun. Oh, it's sawed off too? Fuck yeah. So yeah. If it's not the numbers in between, then maybe it's the next number. But I don't know. Don't forget, take code. Or am I idiot and it's just the last number? 723. Oh, it's not that one either. Another symbol. Or maybe that was the code to the okay, what do you call these? Oh, sup, dude? How's it going, Jake? Yeah, safe. That's the word. Lady Fortuna.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Do they? Awesome. Oh, 5, 13, 17. Oh yeah, they do. 23. So 39? 739? Oh yeah. Fuck yeah! You can quick slot items from inventory. Oh, cool. Quick slot. I guess that's all I really need. It's really funny. So, like, game logic. Like, yeah, obviously a gun. Why wouldn't I take that? But then, like in real life, FBI, you can't just take a gun because you want it.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Wait, did I have to go through the... Is it... I feel like it's getting more and more flooded every time I look at the map. That light wasn't on before. Damn crows. Ooh. Dooflunky. 2 of them. So yeah, that's pretty spooky. In the first game, they were scared of the safe havens. Like if you were to get the one, they would just fuck off. Ah, crap. There we go. Uh-oh. Fire. Oh. Okay, it's not letting me do the melee attack. It was giving me a prompt to do the melee attack, but it wouldn't let me do it. That wouldn't surprise me if they do. Hello? Mouse? Oh, maybe my mouse died? That might be the issue. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Let's see. I swore I had some... where? My backup mouse.
Something is nagging at me. Need to look at the case board. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
Okay.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it
is
exciting.
My mouse died literally in the middle of combat. I'll have to find a battery for that one later. I'm using my plug-in mouse now. Monsters are definitely getting... They're definitely more creepier than the first game.
wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Enter the overlap? Yeah, that is the last thing in the world that you want to do.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Okay, maybe... Okay, it was just a hidden passage. I was thinking that was going to take her into the lake. Oh. Wait. That's the tree.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
More Blair Witch shit.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, okay. I can hit that to make it easier to
Need
read.
to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Haken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger, had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please, stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shapes shifted. Echoes of the writer's dream, fading in, fading out. The next story, and the story after that, the writer was writing again. So we may actually be inside the lake. Fucking crows. Saw you there. I have no batteries. Ah. To replace my flashlight.
He's here. Nightingale.
Maybe Nightingale was a darker person than I realized for him to be so tied to the lake. I know he was kind of obsessed, but...
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Got some spears.
Bad storms on the way. Oh yeah. Stream may die, but I will probably keep playing this anyway. Oh yeah. Everything's super distorted.
Nightingale's badge.
Well, at least he left me some stuff. Can't examine that. I guess that's still important. Tunnel? Oh, it's the bunker. Oh, back up, buddy. Woo! Ow! Fuck!
Shit. Run! I have to get to safety.
I don't know where safety is. I think it's one of those tornadoes. Ah. Damn, I'm out of batteries. Okay, that was a good find. Come on. Let me take that, thank you. Oh! Ow! Oh, fuck! Oof. Come on, girl. Whew. Damn, I didn't even see what hit me there. This is not how the story goes. That's funny. Oop, whoopsies. Damn. Freaking mouse cord. Hate using corded mouses. Alright, well, he's pretty durable at the moment.
Run!
This is pretty intense. Oh, come on. Why isn't that working? Come on.
Gotta get away! Get to safety.
I don't know what you're considering safety. Oh! Ah! Okay, I can move and heal. That is very good. I am completely turned around. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. He literally just shoots a blast at me. Whew. Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Huh.
Got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Honestly, wasn't expecting to run the Alan Wake so early in the game.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages.
I
If you
don't
see
know if he
pages of
can.
writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I don't know if that was a game glitch or that was meant to happen, but it looked like he just stuttered. Not so sure if that is Alan Wake anymore. That might be Mr. Scratch.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
They sure are just standing there for being escorted back to the car. That's nice. I don't have to worry about a duck feature. The character just automatically ducks under stuff. That's very nice. Oh, there's the deer. From the dream. I don't know why I have my flashlight out. The darkness has receded for a bit, so I don't think we'll have to worry about any more taken. At least for the moment. Oh, there's a chest.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Ah, that makes... Yeah. I don't know why I didn't put that connection before. Two triangles, they make kind of like a vague tree shape.
Notes and ammo.
Ooh. Pro
Looks like
player.
they're tools of the trade.
Don't know what that is. Another backpack? What is... Oh, there's a note. I didn't read the note.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Look like us, but they aren't. Is the cult actually against? No. They had the shadow armor. Some of them had the shadow armor. Propane tank. Ooh, a throwable gas canister, which detonates. That is pretty fucking awesome. Oh, can I not? That the only thing over here? I can't. That's a weak wall. Could have put more driftwood. Oh well. pages are always pretty neat. Sometimes it'll just be like a reiteration of something that has already happened or something that will happen, so it'll be like a clue to a future puzzle. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you, I'll find you, I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. Okay, yeah. So he let his obsession with Wake consume him, which is how the lake took him. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd been caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch. Up from the lake that was not the lake.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Ah! Fuck you. Ooh, that's new. Ooh. I knew we could take over animals. But man. In the first game I was all fucking scared about the darkness taking over like wolves and bears, but I guess they actually did it in this game. Damn. That son of a bitch. That one actually got me. I've already pilfered this.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Okay. Man, I thought it was gonna be annoying enough having to deal with the crows, but man, now there's that. Oh, that's cool. They brought back that. I guess the old lady's still around. Why not use it? Because I forgot I had it. Oh, that is pretty interesting. I did not know that it was illegal to kill wolves or anywhere except Alaska. I don't imagine there's wolves in Hawaii, except for sharks, because water wolves. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black. Suddenly, a change. The light reacted to the substance, a feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter, burn it away. Okay. Fluorescent paint. What was her name? A watcher of the lighthouse. What was her? Keys. Side stream stash key? Side stream. This is a stream. Want me to go that way? Oh yeah, and these don't heal anymore, which I guess is why they actually give you like medical supplies to tote around. Hello? Oh, nice. These weren't there before. As of 2022, gray wolves at least are still listed in the Endangered Species Act. That's protected. Alright, that's neat. I mean, it always sucks when an animal has to go on that list, but at least the list is there to try to keep them from not going extinct. However, that was no normal wolf that I just had to deal with. This towards... Oh, it took a wrong route. Okay, it wants me to go... I think it wants me to go down this way. A stream-side stash. I can only imagine this is the stream it's talking about. But we might as well check around here.
Golden Lake General Store!
Will shove an enemy back with a melee attack. Oh! That's nice. That's very useful. More god eyes. Rocks. Rocks.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, 9 fragments. Nice. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was my true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Kind of getting mixed signals about the cult. It's very obviously they're corrupted by the dark presence. But they also seem, if they're the ones leaving these like little shrines, be obsessed with Wake. Let's see a stash. Oh, maybe this way? Yeah, she's gonna have some cold feet by the time they get back to town. All this walking in water. Stream side, Cauldron Light. Birdhouse. No? No? Alright, well I guess that's not the key for that one then. So the stash must be something else. And I'm not seeing any more, a lighthouse. This one? Oh. Little markers. Oh, I did miss it. Very nice of it to put it on the map for me. Oh. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forest around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature's lover's paradise. To jail with you. Alright, so it says the container's over here? Is it the treehouse? The birdhouse? Oh no. Alright, well it can't be this thing because it's not letting me use the key on it. I wonder. That would have been funny if that worked. I can't imagine this is the answer. Okay, yeah. Whoopsies. Alright, somewhere. Wait! Is it really supposed to be this? Because it's not letting me use the stash key. Hmm. I don't know. We're all the way over here. Let's see what this station, this...
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
The hero, brave and
Reminds me of the
strong.
nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house. Without a host, the hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Okay. So this is some kind of summoning circle. They're recording it.
Rest easy, buddy.
Guess this is just a regular, like, rent-a-cabin to stay at. (7:21) Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up some instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big, a wolverine, or footprints that were smeared. Either way, there were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 7:24. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left behind by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. 7:25. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. What's this place called? Witchfinder Station. There's like a lot of little kids' toys in here for this to be like a ranger station. Administration password. Experimentation update. Dr. Camel? Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Okay. Here is a promise update on the project's first experimentations. Test items used were plastic animal figures, teddy bears, and toy cars, baby dolls. The iconic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Parafictional research. That was 6 months ago. A year. Project Nursery Rhyme. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic is as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating testing material. Gene Campbell. No idea what any of that's about. Now I'm starting to wonder if those radio towers... This is fucking weird. A playpen with a recorder. If like other people were starting to catch on to the weirdness of the lake and starting to investigate it.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Interesting. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting results into existence. People were researching into it. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project, and they're into it. Project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that had come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in this present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Sounds like they're on to a pretty good lead of how the lake works. That's why it took Alan, because it needed his writing potential as a author. Forgot the word. Okay. I have to do more exploring to try to figure out how to deal with that. That seems like something important later on. Oh, rocks. There's a lunchbox nearby. God eyes. Or maybe there's not a lunchbox over here. I don't think it would pop it up on... Alright. Guess we gotta start making our way. A little annoying that there's the colored rocks, but I don't see... Oh.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
There it is. Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. 9 more fragments, wow. Okay. I guess this is enough little dilly-dallying. We need to get to the car. No, don't put the flashlight away. Oh, these guys are back.
Dear mask. Broken. Around you.
Oh, I dodged into it. Dang! He just ran up and whooped my ass. Ah, dang. I have to go back all through that again. Well, I guess I don't have to. I guess I can do it later. What actual save? But I will... Oh, let's see. There we go. Be right back. I have to hit the restroom. I will be back in a few minutes. All right. Back at it again. So, didn't really find much, but I do really want to go back up there and get that that launch box. But I have a feeling we'll be back there to get it sometime later. Because we keep going back and forth between the areas. I don't know why I thought there was a door. Rocks. I can't remember. I've collected a lunchbox over here. God, or rocks.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Oh. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Only one fragment. Okay. I guess the harder it is to find them, the more stuff you get. You know, those 9 fragments were a lot, so I think I'm gonna go back up there and get those. Let's see. Yep, down this way. Oh, they're not over here anymore. Interesting.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I look down at the rippling water. Oh, okay. 9. Was that the one, or... I think that might have been it. I cannot remember if there was another one right up there. The shadow dudes aren't here, so that's a good sign. So we can just run up out of here. Then I gotta take this way. I always liked that, like, no matter where you would go in the first game, you could always see the mountain peak. I don't know why, but I always thought that was a nice detail. Rental. Wait, do I have the key to the rental cabin area?
I need something to cut this.
Oh, no, I don't. Initial tuition. I need to cut this. I don't need a key. I just need something to cut this. That's pretty. You can even see they got the witch tree. I guess the other guys booked it. I don't see that van here anymore.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Hey, get away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of
Oh.
how I got there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Wow, they got like actual actors.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on. Sit down.
They got the old gods. They're pretty young.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long
Oh,
to get
dear
my hands
Mug.
on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Hmm.
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Indeed.
Hello?
So,
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
So he's reliving through Initiation, and Saga is reliving through Return. Yeah, I can't imagine Alice has been
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
She's gonna be... I don't know, maybe she'll be ecstatic to see him even after 13 years. Also, Mr. Scratch, that's very cool that he's actually getting more frontlined in this game. In the first game, he was only really brought up as part of the DLC, and then the really shitty sequel, he was in it.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yeah, it's Thor and Odin. Except they're not two old insane dudes. Actually, like, still neighbor of the beast. they're still actually like active rockers. Mr. Door?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
The subtle hint that they both had oh dear mugs. Yeah. My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. But they're still at the lake, in the lake. Input.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Yeah. Definitely in a dark presence. Yeah. Guess I should check that dude's room again. Might be a key code in there. Oh wait, that was the same book I just looked at. Unless... Can I open it? No. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Neighbor of the Beast.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Oh, it's him.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
It's him back in the cabin. From the first game. The distortion effect really does well in this one, making you think you see shit that's not there.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Oh, Alan Wake. He gets a draft board. That's got
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Go back to writing. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Part 1, late night. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. In the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Every door had felt true. Everything door had said. Was this part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? A dark place, trapped, you must escape.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
too kind.
Okay.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who
Sam
gave
Lake.
his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Alright. So there was a very ungood sequel to the first Alan Wake game called American Nightmare, and its core principle was time loops. So it seems they have, while that was a shitty game, they have applied that same concept to this, though. Oh, it's locked.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan,
Hmm.
as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Book is still the same. Nope. I wonder if I had put in the proper code the first time, would I be able to get through here? Oh wait. No, I guess it was the code didn't was probably gonna be yeah. Oh.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
He must be a character in one of Alan's other books. Ooh. Oh my. So am I all these maps, is he just gonna be trapped in this trapped in the studio? hear the water flowing through the pipes. The, what are these called? Skeleton. Skeleton for a parade float. I believe specifically a deer.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Hmm.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Very neat. It says there's something about things are a little wonky. Alice's photographs.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
This is very cool. Exit.
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
Interesting stuff. These deeper dives into how the lake interacts with things. Go ahead and do a hard save. Interesting. So this is the lamp the clicker was cut from. Which the clicker was a significant plot device from the first game. It was his, like, childhood safety device when he got scared.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
We're probably about to run the Nightingale again, because Casey, Initiation 2. That's where he was trying to go.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Street Plaza. Station. Close case. No closing the doors on past sins. I wonder if that was the diver on the phone. No. Because Mr. Scratch definitely wouldn't want to call to talk to Alex. You're never out of your way. We're never out of your way. Now, this game is terrifyingly beautiful.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was... The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. It was locked from the other side. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
I guess these ones are too finicky. These other ones are too weak. There's a bright light over there. You lost her. Your fault. Return Scratch. Scratch. Mr. Scratch, yeah.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
You lost her. Very creepy. Find Alice. Knowing all the graffiti isn't just random graffiti. Initiation. Don't write. Cult of the Word. Lost.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Die, Ocean, Cold Casey. Don't write.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Alright. Well, these ones are just shadows.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Where is the... Oh, this is it. Multiple word. You die here. Your fault. Return scratch. I wonder if this game treats American Nightmare as if it actually
I needed to find
happened.
another light to go deeper inside.
Well, that was spooky. The Bigfoot. So I believe in that one, I think you do seal him away somewhere. I'm pretty sure he breaks out. Don't sleep again. Nothing? Dang. Counts. There. A map. Possible to steal this? Nope. Maybe there's something over here I gotta do. Night Springs. Find Alice. Casey. Well, I mean, I guess maybe he's not aware that she got out at the end of the first game.
Careful now.
Alan, wait. Wait. Alan, wait.
Shoebox? Ooh, interesting. Shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay. Would have been really neat to if like him and Saga could exchange items through shoeboxes. That would have been really neat. But I'm going for almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here for this evening. But yeah, this game has been fucking awesome. Really been enjoying it. And so I will catch you guys the next time. Probably stream some more of this tomorrow. Till then, catch y'all later. Hi, dudes.